θαλάσσης πόλεμος απαξίζει.
Ούτε δάνειος υπάρχει, οπότε... Μηχανοποιός είναι το στρατεύμα.
Βοήθησον εδώ. Έγνον.
Φύγε χώρο. Προείρικα το πατρίσιο.
Φύγε χώρο.
Δεν έχω τόσα αυτά χρήματα. Κλικ.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe,
You said you weren't coming back to Kefalonia, so I decided to leave too.
I said I wouldn't be coming back. But I don't remember saying you should leave.
Well, here I am.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. You don't want to scare people in there.
Well... I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
오, 내가 의용아.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye. You just got here. You can't leave already.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides!
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good, and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Parties should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Ήβρε κείμενο των σχεδίων της περιφέρειων, ομού δακτυλίου και τη σύ άλλης από τις...
And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening to nothing I say?
Αυστέωνση εν αγωνιάν.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
Το τέκνο παραλατομείο να πήγαν και ανηλαιώσαν το μετέβην μετά της αγορασόπου.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening. Dionysus, there you are. Everyone else here is boring. Let's play a singing game. You like to sing? You like to sing.
What did you have in mind?
One of us will sing, then the other, and then back again. We'll take turns making verses, and whoever makes the best is the winner.
Let's do this.
I want to play too, but who should start?
Euripides should start. It was his idea.
Fine, fine, but let's do a good one. A battle song?
Is there any other kind?
At the flick of a limb comes Aspasia's whim, and Pericles' walls aim to contain us all within.
What Spartan families lose, they lose for duty. When Spartan fathers refuse, they refuse beauty.
But the dangerous part are the Athenian darts who go for the meat when they should go for their heart.
Oh, so bring your merchants and bring their butlers. If they be sons, they bring their fathers. This is war, war, war.
Bring your murderers to the crimson quiver. Bring the helots if they be spillers. It is war, war, war.
Without our fathers or mothers, we row straight to Hades or the belly of Milos. We are alone, and so we row. For a short life we row, row, row.
The stupid sweepers, the genius teachers, all just meats and juice and liver.
So grab your spears and grab your daggers, plunge them deep in. Heroes they'll make us. This is war, war, war. This is war, war, war.
War, war, war.
War, war, war.
Enough, enough. You're a great singer.
The best. You should act in my plays.
Here, take this to remember the occasion. This party has turned out much better than I ever could have expected.
You should find Hippocrates in Argos. I'm sure he's
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air-bladder. I've had my fill.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your...
Χαίρε, ήστα τον γείτονά μου ως θέατρον συγγράφη. Ακεί κοατή. Όταν οι παιδίων...
Έκλεισε πέρι την ουρά και συνάπτυρα. Την αγοράν. Ήδη απέστειλε το νήτης.
Επικυλίονται πάνω Θεέ μου, που γέγει το ζώο. Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I only came to the symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
Ooh.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Έτσι πολλά παρελθήκαν άνευ οψοποιητικών χρηστηρίων. Διαφορούς.
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
又一个知道主角做了什么事情的人。
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Myrrine, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests. I'll help you however I can during your travels.
他什么时候躲去楼上？
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Why send Emetiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
他请我做的3件事情，全部都很矛盾。
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
I'll help you however I can during your...
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There is a physician in Argolis that may be able to help me.
You're sick? You've never been sick.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, good. It would be weird if you were sick. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay, thanks. I knew I could count on you.
我上一次回去没地方可以让我解决啊。
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Μονάζεις εσύ ψήβα τον όρος. Αδύνατον εσύ. Ιδέα.
都有哪些任务啊？ 长矛又在哪里升级啊？忘记了，完了。
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
7个。这是太棒了！终于啊，可以技能自由了。 参加一个宴会任务变好多。哇，这边变雅典的。那我要去哪里找军营啊？来这边看看有没有那个军营吧。
Come on.
好啦，变斯巴达了，看看附近有没有军营吧。那个应该是军营。这应该是军营吧。
Careful.
好像不是正规的，等一下再找一下好了。
Wasting my time! You will need your heal now.
I need to stay hidden.
Time to dance!
居然被他杀掉，太大意。
Caught a light! Shit!
那应该是军营的吧？军营里面应该就有那个军事执政官，就可以拿印章。 还有一个宝藏在哪里？
My sorrow ends when I avenge your death.
奇怪。这个斯巴达都没有军营吗？这应该是军营的吧？先解开，快速旅行。 进不去吗？
Giddy up. Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else. Ella.
Είναι τρόπο από δράσο.
怎么突然进毒血？等一下，我刚按到什么了？我刚按到什么？
This area will be well defended.
奇怪，打个喷嚏而已，就自己帮我读取以前的存档。
Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
快速旅行一定要解开啊！因为这一代的快速旅行点非常的少，所以每一个快速旅行的点都是非常重要的。 这应该是军营啊。
That's not right.
Τι μαρτώνω.
Vamos, let's go. Έλα.
结果都没有军营哎，那我就当做地图探索吧。
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
What's in her? Who's that? Yeah!
好吧，看起来是真的没有斯巴达的军医。那我们也不要浪费时间，就找一个主线来解吧。那既然这个最近的话，就挑这个吧。要找一个交际花。交际花顾名思义就是和谁相处都很厉害的那一种。她应该是女生啊，那我们就开始找她吧。我是为了要提肾上腺素啊，不是故意的，我不是故意杀你啊。
Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts.
Today's discerning archer uses only the feathers of the mighty.
They'll be on high alert here.
Yeah!
他没听到哎。
I found her!
然是要选制高点。
Let me put an end to your suffering! Gods!
哎呀，赏金猎人来搅局啊！
Gotcha!
还好。
I just have to kill you. Help me put it down!
这样可不行啊！我要专心解任务啊！赏金猎人真的是主线的那个拖延者啊！
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you?
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing, but Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
I haven't met any Etera yet.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Etera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Etera aren't here, Where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied. No pay, no play. If you want your precious Hetera, go to the temple of Aphrodite.
啊，太远了吧！妖兽哦。
I should be extra careful in this area.
You're too close.
You don't stand a chance! Die! You'll pay for that!
这样子哎 ，OK。 赏金猎人。
I just want.
来吧。
You're mine. here! You'll die here!
The ferryman is coming for you. Why won't you just die?
You know you can't win!
Got you! Both you!
怎么会有？吓到我了！应该还有吧？附近有神教成员线索。 些有些拆解会有黑曜石，有些没有。8%、10%、12%的战士伤害。我觉得还好。
Let me know what you need.
好贵。
Come back anytime.
好吧。
Τάραχος και λευκό χρουμφάλιν.
神教成员线索。 所以我要自己找。
They're going to be out of my head.
For the god!
Μη! Βοήθεια!
I'll still find you! Fuck! I'm burning!
安啊！现在应该是看那个海边玩恐怖游戏。 说附近有神教成员，我找不到。有让我下去。走喽！
I'll get a handsome reward for killing you. You're outnumbered, my friend.
Attack!
Somebody fucking help me!
Temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for.
没想到我居然是用爬的上来，我以为我会骑马上来。斯巴达要塞太棒了！这样可以把那个支线解完了吧？我打兵营第一个目标一定是烽火台，烽火台一定要弄好，所以我会先规划往烽火台最短、最安全的路线。
Who's that?
What? I see her! Don't think you can get away from me? You can't touch me! I light the fire!
运气不好啊。先跑了。安苏莎？不会吧？误打误撞找到本人。他叫我去那边调查，结果我在这边遇到他本人。
We bow before no one! Everyone, turn!
没有，今天没有，有点难过，所以没有。
I'm burning!
所以哪个是安苏莎？找个悬崖。
This is wrong!
Okay.
You fight better than you look!
他们还有养熊哎。
I know she's here. Yes, sir.
哎呀！
The gods can't help you. Help me! Put it down!
现在被他们下去了。佣兵很多哎，无限佣兵啊！莫名其妙就升等了。
You fight better than you look, but that's not fair.
然后又来一个。
I love you. They're getting away. I've spotted you. Ahí espera. A los cenizas. But that's not saying much. Ah!
浪费时间哦。
Is this really all you've got? Let you get away!
开始过来。
You don't look like much. She's right.
Yeah!
还要过来啊！ 该是可以直接大摇大摆的在里面走。还有支线任务啊！
You set my feet here! Malaka! Someone help! Most would have given up.
那么多宝藏。 真近。觉得我应该要学海边帝国，我还关心璀璨的晚餐吃什么。 也有自己的梗，好不好？还有人啊！任务越解越多哎，我收这个兵应该多我2个支线任务。这个比我高2等，那硬打，太危险。我要找高地地形的地方跟他打。这里呢？这里应该可以。这跟起源一样啊！怎么又多一个人？
Your head for a feast.
起源一样啊！这里应该够高了吧？
You're dead! I won't die here!
哎，又来一个！来。 完了，这有点强哦。
Death edges closer, sellsword.
跟我想的不太一样。
Don't you know when to die?
快点，快点！ 他是神教的哦，我都不知道哎。他是佣兵，传奇佣兵啊！帅哦！不知不觉。还可以骑晕哦，我都没注意到。好了，我们不要再杀人。
Need something?
The soldiers here took my armor and paid me a pittance for it. Just took what they wanted and left a few coins.
You want me to bring it to you?
Yes, it needs to be returned without a scratch.
The gods are smiling on you. I've already done it.
Here, you've earned this.
All in a day's work.
直接任务解完喽。刚在这边有那个任务的人，我们直接跳过目标去找这个安舒莎。
Shouldn't be long now. No, it won't be, I'm sure of it.
Then they'll help?
Everyone has something they want. My job is to figure out how much they'll give for that something.
Then Corinth will be ours again.
Very soon it will return to its rightful hands.
就是这个女的，不能跟她讲话。
Let's hope no one notices me here. Onward!
所以，就算我找到那个安舒莎在这边，但是他还是强制我一定要去照着任务走，不能直接找到他。虽然我已经找到他了。 感觉这样不太好因为我已经找到那个人了，他逼我一定要去。Triple kill.
Who do they think they are? I need to stop them.
Don't move!
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Etera? Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes. The thieves are here and the Etera aren't. The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
I'll keep my guard up.
He craves money, Misthios.
Not only that, but power. Once he smells it on you, you're a gunner.
So the monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Etera? For money?
Exactly. Since the Etera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusha. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pireni, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time.
Huh?
国家领袖就是请赏金猎人追我那个人。真可笑。玩做的乌龙茶蛮好喝的，我觉得。我觉得玩做的乌龙茶比一些茶类专卖手摇饮店还要好喝。一样30块，可是水准比较高。对，我觉得它比什么青什么啊那个。专门做茶类的乌龙茶要一样都差不多30块啊，可是我觉得比较好喝。帅哦！哦，时间暂停哦。 按 R 被动。
Επικαλούμε σε, Μάτραρ, Πολιόνιμε, Πυρίπολε και Τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ δε και Ιε, Σκυπτούσε, Κούρε Δημάτορ, Βοτριόχος με οδηγέ των κομμών.
Hello there. Need some help?
There was a woman, an admirer of my speeches. She told me that every time I spoke, she felt as if she were dying.
Better to die and be done with hearing the speeches, then.
Yes, well, one with the true ability to kill with a word took her from me. A commander sent soldiers to tax the weaver who employed her. He couldn't pay. A fight broke out.
And she was caught in the middle.
Indeed. And now my words ring hollow in my own ears. But perhaps they can still bring death.
And having me kill the Spartan commander would solve the problem.
His blood should stain the earth.
Sounds like you can stop worrying. I've taken care of everything.
You kept up your end of the deal.
Wow,
Now it's time I hold up mine. Take this.
That'll do.
少完一个兵营可以解2个任务啊。
Κρατεά και τρομερή Αθηνά, δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά. Εξλιπαρούμε του ελαίου του Μαλιανού.
Πάυσε του!
I'm here!
黄旗好强哦，黄旗这样屌多了。
I'd keep moving if I was you. Stay close.
Eh, 跑不掉。 几个主线这么累，赏金猎人一堆，打完一个又来一个，打完一个又来一个，打完一个又来一个。
Best stay out of sight.
对。
Τι να σε πάβει.
Μάκαρ, πολιόνιμε, πυρήπολε και τελετάρχα, θεών επικαλούμε.
It shouldn't be long now. No, it won't be, I'm sure.
Ah, so Cassandra has finally found us. You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend. Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours. Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe!
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
I guess that will be all right. Who knows what I'll get into.
Yes!
Just make sure you're extra careful. We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet. To what do I owe your visit? Alcibiades told me about you. Did he? Go on. I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway. Long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking? I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
什么意思？
That's not the answer I'm looking for. It's the only one you'll get until I've bargained a proper exchange. I've become quite the businesswoman, after all.
You better be telling the truth. Cassandra can get really mad.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
她是交际花，你确定？她是妓女院里面的交际花，最高级的那一种。她和一般的妓女待的妓院不一样，她不会在妓院里面找不到她。她是交际花，你确定？
You have a deal. A wise decision, dear Misthios. I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
红牌。
Then we're in business.
出局
Now,
了。
you've heard of the Monger? From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for. They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open. Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead. Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included. He's been killing Etera?
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Mongol trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Etera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo, all of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
我觉得这女人是蛮正的啊，我觉得女主角也觉得还可以啊。她虽然壮了一点，但是她觉得女主角虽然壮了一点，不过还可以吧。毕竟你要站在她是雇佣兵的角度哦。
Why rob people who can't put two drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even this smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language.
有啊，隔壁啊。
Then the warehouse will be cinders.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi. Where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in. As though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this. So we can go after them next?
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers. Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now. I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
人们都会对我的长矛展现他们真实的自我。我的长矛现在不一样啦，3等啊，可以技能自由啦。20等就可以技能自由，我讲错了。30等的技能自由是包含，我说30等的技能自由是包含弓箭，我觉得我应该是不会玩到弓箭玩那么多，所以我可能20等的就是技能自由。技能自由，超多任务。这是主线的2个任务啊！我现在先解这个还有它1分为3，可以打征服战。 征服战好吸引我，可是很花时间，超级花时间。不会扣血哦。这应该就是那个贩夫的手下的小混混。
By Aphrodite, Cleo better get back here soon.
我来帮你喽。
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
哎呀！哦。
Who do you think took her?
It wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
差一点点。 怪，有的可以拔，有的不能拔。
What should I do?
太简单啦！技能之后，技能自由，技能自由之后根本就不怕。哦，赏金猎人。等我一下，我先干掉他。哇！直接死欸！刺客伤害这么高哦，直接倒地耶！借我累积一下肾上腺素啊，抱歉。小姐可以走快一点。
Πού καίγνω τη δίπρα του.
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
Χαρίσαμε.
Oh! There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
Message for you on the board. Came from the Vilos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Bernardus.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
Few clues. This won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolaus dead, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right. Get the arms ready! Ready your bow!
They're firing arrows! We didn't hit!
Faster! We're at full speed! Fire the volley! Ready to shoot! Release now!
Circulate back! The wind from that one! Prepare for enemy fire!
Slow the ship! Head for overwater! Set them alight! Faster!
Nothing to worry about now.
Stay back.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Me? An outlaw? Oh, you wound me.
What are you talking about? Misthios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Misthios. This is what's best, I promise.
More speed! Onward! Full speed! Here we go!
太远了吧？屁啦！
Increase speed!
Can't keep going at this speed!
Go! Oars now!
No,
Speed
can't
up!
keep this up, Commander!
Get that sail down!
25的，我20的而已，而且太远了，
Everyone to battle positions!
以后再结吧。
Back on safe waters!
Let's dock!
猎人。
Coward!
Have you held a weapon before? I'll find you. I want my pay.
Sword!
还好，掌握了一些技巧之后，遇到赏金猎人打起来也简单了，你要被围殴都没事情。
What happened? Where is Cleo?
Your friend is safe. That's what matters.
So, she's really gone?
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
At least all the excitement is over. Things can get back to normal now.
其实他就在船上而已啊。最后半个小时的话，只有认真看到最后的人才有福利哦。只有认真看到最后的人才有福利哦。好啦，主线的1/3解完啦，剩下1/2是还没解完，还有2个，蛮近的。
Μάλιστα.
You found me!
Shh! What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine. But you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis' client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could, Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. The Nomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good, but if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
养人一族。
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're meeting someone tonight, aren't you? At Thea's goat farm.
A goat farm? You'll find no goats at Thea's.
Oh,
Wait! Thief! Thieves! Get out! Guards! Get them!
不行啦。糗爆了，太糗了。
Do I
No.
If me
No.
Some
You have a secret meeting tonight. At Thea's cow farm.
cows? You have been given the wrong information, Mistios.
What? But...
Wait! Thief! Thieves! Get out! Go
受不了欸！我们跳舞在喝饮料的时候啊，然后出这种题目。跳舞在专心喝饮料的时候，然后出这种要记起来的题目。好险我有存档。
Do I
No.
If
No.
Some
You're going to Thea's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
完了，
The Nomenis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about the Malis. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Mollies I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
Old man 欸。
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture. I saw someone use it in Phokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the Monger?
Just like the Monger. What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malice to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malice and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. A place to bring the Malice. A prison? I should find out.
神偷。管制区域。三小。
This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
第四代火影啊！看到没？一个完美的4连杀，第四代火影操作。我太猛了啊！
A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow. Malaka, what is this?
这是刑求人的工具吧？
Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
I'll kill you!
It's blood. Lots of it.
怎么会突然间等级上升那么多？ 尝试看看吗？
Done by a hired killer.
Boss! Απίστευτον!
居然杀得死欸！杀得死就不用怕啦。完了，这个杀不死。
Go!
Help me!
什么嘛，人机好看而已啊。
The bounty! No! Put it down! No!
在乱啊！不是很喜欢晚上，暗暗的，我的荧幕已经够暗了。
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it!
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't. Especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the monger's sex, Andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Ah! There's nothing scarier than the unknown, and you...
升等啦！一个晚上练了好几等啊！哦，好猛！不是这一代就弓箭很难玩呢、1/3的任务，然后每一个任务又再分3个， 然后我现在要解第一个任务的最后一个。这里吧。没人守哎，没人守，太棒了！
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
Just you! Please! Help! Will you not help? May God smile.
I do not belong here. Let me go, please.
You're untied. Go.
哪一个是他的？这个人
Come and get it.
太帅了吧！
You don't have to judge! Go! Go!
哎呦！
God help me!
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Monger would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
What?
Anthusa has given me her word, and I've given her mine. She's hired me to kill the Monger.
She did?
She has something I need, and the Monger is in my way.
Keep your spear pointed his way, and Sparta will thank you.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
好险，目标是一样。
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Myrini.
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child.
他躲起来而已吧。我那时候没有杀他。
You don't know anything about Myrini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Myrini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
在那里好近。
Huh? Don't worry, I'll make this quick. I just want to get paid. Let it out!
啊，挂了。我想要招募他的说。 该快解完了。
Let's go.
Oh,
怎么了？怎么好感动？哦，你说开那个？有啦，我大概2点半的时候，2点半的时候开的。然后我就开个玩笑说，这只有看到最后的观众才有。2点半的时候开的。海边他还在玩那个凶宅惊魂吗？那游戏很难啊，死了要全部重来啊。
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I agree with Brasidas. I say we take him to the sacred cave.
This isn't what we planned.
The Monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction, remember?
If you insist, we'll meet you at the sacred cave.
啊，我还是觉得低调一点。如果真的要把这个贩夫杀掉的话，我觉得低调一点比较好。他要在人群的剧场前面把他干掉，太高调了吧？我离22等还很久啊，只好硬干。只能硬干啊！它有些拆掉有黑曜石结晶，有些没有。 诡异，有些有，有些没有。哇哦！是蛮烂的。蛮好的。硬干呢？哪里有神教成员线索要跟我讲啊？啊，那很少。
So it is you, a demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those fucking parasites?
That's me.
Ah, arrogant, just like your mother.
为什么他会知道我妈？
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
原来
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her all right. She was big fucking trouble. But I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head. Demos will wish she was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
It's not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets.
不错，这个装备我喜欢。
You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy.
Get it down! I like
错人啦！
You actually think you stand a chance? Wish I could have been there to watch Thebos break your neck.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait! No! The people of Corinth must see him die!
Anthusa?
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater! Show everyone his cowardice!
No. You wanted him dead. Here he is.
It's a shame that people don't get to see him bleed. His cries should have rung out across the city.
He's dead. I've delivered. Your turn.
Yes, you're right. He's dead. Take his body to the square. Let the people get a last good look at him. As for you, Cassandra, I owe you information. We'll talk about your mother, just not here.
我的装备呢？
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
1/3的1/3解完了。
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me. Like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father'd think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song.
If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
他的手下怎么还有？在哪？好啦，今天差不多开到这里。那我们主线的它3个任务嘛。 第一个就是来这边找交际花，那交际花要派给我们3个，任务。那第一个任务是找人，第二个任务是杀贩夫，第3个任务是烧仓库。这是第一个任务的3个小任务我都解完了。那剩下2个任务是，对啊，蛮漂亮的啦。 但是我觉得女主角也不错啦。你要站在雇佣兵的角度去想，我觉得女主角的脸，一开始看会觉得就是太男性化、太壮，而后来看一看，觉得其实还可以啊，声音刚刚好，不会太粗也不会太细。然后第二个任务是他们说这个医生可能会有他妈妈的下落，这样子，那我们要去找他。啊，第3个任务是。 有一个人他知道很多事情，但是这个人是海盗，所以我们要找他的话，可能要跟他先打一场，认识一下，这样。所以这3个任务我今天解完第一个任务的3个小任务都解完了，那我接下来会解这2个任务，找海盗跟找医生。 那今天差不多是这样子，今天升了蛮多等的，好像升了4等吧，4等还是3等吧，我觉得蛮多的，一直有技能点数。那我们刚杀的那个人是谁啊？ 哦，这个。上升蛮多阶级的， 船只的话，解完这个任务拿到一个蛮丑的造型，我还是用女刺客啦。升级的话，好吧，升一下好了。那应该今天差不多，今天就这样，差不多就这样。哦，这好让我取舍哦。它等于是加了12%的战士伤害，它只有11%。他加了4%的生命值，还有我的铭刻。雅典士兵其实还好，觉得遇到谁不一定啊。差不多啦。好，今天开到这吧。那感谢各位今天的收看啊。如果我没算错的话，今天好像只有璀璨了一个。不过这也没什么好讲的。海边帝国他在玩那个最新的恐怖游戏《凶宅惊魂》吧。我觉得那个人物。觉得那游戏很难啊，就你没有在安全无存档的话，等于是你刚刚做的事情全部都要重来。觉得那游戏蛮难的，而且没有小地图，也没有老鹰，所以会花很多时间。为什么我今天一开始不开视讯吗？不知道应该说。还有上述，应该说我跟海边帝国，我觉得是吵架了吧。我的 mod 被拔掉了，刚才发现，开台前才发现，看看吧，看看他会不会宽恕我。好了，今天就开到这里啊。那感谢各位今天的收看呢。然后海滨帝国应该还在开台。那如果想看实况的话，欢迎前往海滨帝国台。这样子。今天主线也有推到，然后也升了很多等。好了，感谢各位今天的收看啊，谢谢啊。明天不一定会开台。我好像连开4天了吧，还有5天。明天不一定会开台，所以明天如果1点半我没开台的话，就是不会开台这样子。海边帝国一定会开台，所以 可以去看他的台。
Just another
觉得可以达到技能自由了，可以自由切换。那远程的攻击嘛，我应该是不会玩到了，所以我觉得20等就可以达到技能自由。这样，对啊，几乎啦。最近开的比较勤劳了，原本是说好5、6日开，后来发现有时候礼拜1、礼拜2好像也有空所以就变成5、6日1、2 5天。上礼拜刚好国庆日嘛，所以变成5、6日1、2、3这样子。能开台，能有更多的时间玩奥德赛，我当然是很开心啊。毕竟这游戏要玩很久啊。好啦，废话不多说啦，感谢各位今天的收看，早点睡觉吧，晚安啦。如果还想看台的话，欢迎移驾至海边帝国，他还在玩《凶宅惊魂》，可以给大家收看，看看他精美的尖叫声吧，应该啦，我猜的。好啦，晚安啦。